On Wednesday. Let's keep going. Definitely got some big plans for today. This should be fun. Okay. Let's see what we got going on. Still have the bad omen effect. I need to get rid of that before I ever take my train again. Hopefully not doing that by accident, so I don't end up with starting a raid when I don't mean to. So maybe I'll go find that nether cow. Let's go find that nether cow. You still hiding in here, cow? No? Yes, yes you are. Not entirely sure why there's a cow in the nether, but there's a cow in the nether, so fair enough. Okay, just preemptively get rid of that. We need to worry about our stress units this episode because there's definitely going to be some stress units or some stress problems. Debating if I want to superheat. Hello. Welcome back. You're green today. A wandering trader. Hello. I don't think you have anything useful for me. Wandering scammer, right? Okay. I get to worry about power production because we're about to overstress our system if we build too much bigger. So, do I want to start working on superheating? The machine, right. That's what I was just worrying about. I'm just worrying about this machine because I think we're running a little low. Yeah, 22,000 left out of 600 or 160. So I need to either superheat the blaze burners that are over there or start building way more blaze burners. So one of which is easier than the other, because as far as I remember, recommend building more. Well, superheating will double what I have currently, which will get me by for quite a while. And looking at the superheating process, it's not too terribly difficult. Wherever that biodiesel is. Would have been faster just to search it. Or do both, yeah. So like, let's see here, at create. That's all honey, chocolate, ink. There we go. Seed oil and biofuel. So biofuel is mixing biomass, cinder flour, and sugar. Cinder flour is not that tricky to get. Although without botany pots, I don't think there's a way to make infinite netherrack. Biomass is just mixing seed oil and plants. with a heated blaze burner. Compacting seeds. And we have plenty of seeds. Well, I can... Right, I don't know entirely how to go about doing that, because Netherrack, if we look at our spawn in the Nether, if we look at our spawn in the Nether, then we're surrounded by us in the Sand Valley. So, I don't know if there's Netherrack underneath this. Okay, so there is Netherrack down here. It's just really deep. So, oh, there's some there too. But I mean, Netherrack isn't hard to get large quantities of. So, I don't know. I guess first things first, I should look at compacting seeds to start making plant oil. That sounds probably the simplest. I don't know what's going on down there, but I'm afraid to ask. I know we need an iron block in there. Need an andesite casing. Oh, of course I do. When don't I need an andesite casing? Let's go solve our power problem shortly. Where, oh where? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Mechanical press. And a basin. And that's compacting seeds to fill into a tank. Do I have any more tanks? I have 15 more tanks. My tanks are made using barrel and copper sheets. You fixed the bike. That's awesome. Get to go rip around on that, huh? Make a... Do I have another pattern in here? Probably not. No. Pattern... Processing... Nice. That'll make copper sheets. And we'll just do this for fluid tanks. Copper sheet, copper sheet. Do I not have any barrels? Of course not. There's a pattern for a fluid tank. Missing 4 crushed copper. Why do you want crushed copper? Ask. Ask about... What am I asking about? Or what are you asking about? Oh, AFK. Okay. Do I not have enough copper? I was about to find that very strange, considering that I just did a big thing yesterday of copper. Craft 64 fluid tanks. Yay! This automatic crafting system is so nice. Fluid tanks, fluid pumps. Oh, I already have one. Never mind, I already have pumps. Well, I guess we have more now. Cogwheels, belts, case chain drives, all sorts of stuff. I don't want to do this too far from here, so I can automatically just import the fluid into the system. So I think I'm going to do this up here, maybe. Not that I really want a big tank out in the middle of everything. I feel like this area is kind of cluttered enough. But I feel like that'd be the easiest way to do it. Unless I put it down here. Hello. I'm going to put a massive fluid tank right here for seed oil. Oh, there's banners in the way. I would never have thought that a banner would have stopped that, but you know, that makes sense. I guess it's taking up a block. Tank for seed oil. Basin and press. Wouldn't know a thing about the mod. It's create. It's all I don't know. It's just a lot of Lego, basically. I mean, it's just expands upon. Uh, it just gives you what do you call it? Like mechanical Lego. So if I just put this here with a basin and a pump or a thing, I should just be able to power this off of those two cogwheels. How is it nighttime already? I do not understand how that happened so quickly. So then, kind of. There are people. There are people that I've followed on YouTube that have done their own series where they take trains and they'll put the tracks underground and build the train through the floor so that it looks like there's a car driving around on a road. In terms of building like a proper car that you just jump in, I don't, or jump in and actually get to freely drive around. I do not believe there's a way to do that. But I mean, other than that, this mod is pretty open. Since I don't need to worry about what orientation that's going, I'm going to just do this. And place encase chain drives here. Would using a gearbox be best? Probably. I don't want to use a gearbox. I don't want to make a gearbox. But I think I'm going to end up making a gearbox. Oh, I need more andesite alloy. Right, finding the good old days of Minecraft content is pretty tricky. A lot of the channels that used to do stuff like the old you know, experiments or whatever, like the old Yogscast days, or even God forbid, like Sky and Dan TDM and all those guys. I feel like a lot of that has gone by the wayside. I'm just gonna put gearbox there. And a chain drive here. That'll cover that up. Right. I mean, I feel like that's like the same argument we've had, a buddy of mine and I have had with the same argument towards like cars. Like, I feel like if a manufacturer like GM or Ford decided to release a slightly modernized, updated version of their square body like trucks, the ones that are so iconic, I just feel like they would sell like hotcakes. Like if you had somewhat modernized, you know, ABS, traction control, airbags, all that stuff. But with the form factor of the old square bodies and the lines and stuff, like you made it more square. I feel like a lot of people would buy into that a lot more than they would these behemoths we have over here now. Certainly The Supra, right? The poor man's vet. Even though it's not really a poor man's vet, because it's not cheap. Can I export from the system directly into a basin? This is a question I have. Ugh. Need to build an exporter because I don't think I have one. Improve processor. And a construction core, which is that. Right. I don't know. I feel like a lot of manufacturers nowadays need to just take a step back and go to their roots rather than trying to be so like new. That's not the recipe I want you to make. I want this to go here. And export seeds. Not that I know if it works, but we're about to find out. Export seeds with okay, it's definitely exporting seeds, and we're making seed oil. Nice! So that's step one. So now that we're making seed oil, we can mix it with flowers or plants to make biomass. That's not quite what I'm looking for. You gotta go? Alright. Well, thanks for joining in anyways for a bit. Biofuel. Not biodiesel, bioethanol. Oh, I didn't need? Wait, what? Well, then what do I do with seed oil? Heated for 4 minutes. So what did I need the seed oil for then, if I could have just done... Oh boy, I might have just taken a misstep. Oh, because making biomass is what you mix into that. Okay, I see. That makes more sense. Okay, I'm also going to have to expand the storage on this farm because I feel like it's just pushing a bunch of items around and not actually doing any good. So I might have to make an underground conveyor for that to bring it to a vault closer there. There's a cable there. There's gears and stuff down there to go to the farm. Oh, it's a rotational speed controller. I suppose I don't really need this part of the fence up. Since I have the big fence up, so I can take that down. Oh, we are running a cable over here. Huh. And it's nighttime again. Yes, I'm overly paranoid of nighttime. Nighttime means creepers. Creepers mean I lose my progress. Okay. Vaults. Chutes, belts, vaults. Plan? Hotel Trivago. I want this vault specifically to be for seeds. I think I can do that entirely in there. And then just run a belt with a couple of brass funnels. I want to try to drain the seeds out so I can not end up just clogging up that entire thing, because I know I know for a fact it is overfull. Do I have any funnels? I have 3. Do I have enough to make a belt? We'll find out. From you to you. And we just put that in there, and we're putting seeds into there. Now we need to make another external storage and move the seed storage to this vault. And look, it's finally offloading items. External storage. Improved processor, construction, destruction. Okay. Which means I also need 2 of these. Oh, are those not smelting those? Crap. Basic processors, 2. 1. I should make a thing for construction and destruction cores too, that would be really helpful. External storage. If I just burrow down here, run a cable up. That should be our seed problem. I think we're finally starting to deal with the backlog. Which means now I just gotta figure out what to do with sugarcane. Why is there water pouring? What happened over here? What happened over there? Why is there just water pouring down and a bunch of missing wheat? Crisis averted, I think, for now. I don't know. That was really weird. Why? So does that mean there's a bunch of sugarcane missing up there too then, or no? No, just wheat for some reason. We got our honey. Now we have 6.3 thousand wheat, or wheat seeds, 4.7 thousand wheat, 2.8k sugarcane. Good, good. $128 buckets. We're making buckets of this stuff. So the question is, do I just go for it and make a full bottomless supply of it? Would that be easier? I need to start working on making biomass. Biomass. A powerful solid fuel. Compact biomass. Okay, so we need plants. Plants and seed oil. Makes biomass. So we need flowers. Which means I need a fast flower farm. Do saplings work? Do saplings work? Wheat works. Well, we can mix wheat into that and clear up our wheat supply. That actually works out perfectly. Okay, so that'll work out perfectly for that. So I just need a mixer and another blaze burner. Do I have any netherrack in here? I do. Might as well make a few of those, just because you never know. We must have some iron sheets in here. Nice. Well, I guess let's take a trip to the Nether and go see if we can fill these up without dying. Not entirely sure where the Wandering Trader decided to wander off to, but I guess that's kind of part of his namesake. Hello. I found him. Portal, Fortress, Bastion. Let's go to the Fortress and see if I can find a blaze spawner. I don't remember where I found one before. That just ends. Really do not want to deal with the wither skeletons, but I guess we're going to. Ow. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Did I even find a blaze spawner? Is a question entirely worth asking. What did I just lose over the edge? What did I just lose over the edge? I saw that. Something went over the edge. For no discernible reason other than just because it wanted to be a dick. What went over? Well, we're not getting whatever it was back. Looks like it might have just been the bones. We might be right. Or was it all of my armor? Oh, that's right, I don't have any armor. That's right, that's what I forgot to make after I died the last time. Why is there a ghast right there? Look, I just want to find the blaze spawner. Where's my backpack? Oh, did my backpack go over the edge? I swear to God, I just built that stupid thing. You know what? No. Did it? No, it's floating. I don't care if it's cheating. I just built this stupid thing. I'm not losing it again. I am not happy with that. Ooh. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I hate the Nether. I hate the Nether with a burning passion. Which is why it's a perfect place for the Wandering Trader to stay. He can just stay right there. Okay. Oh my god. Whoops. While that didn't go exactly to plan, that could have gone much worse. Fluid pipes, shafts, belts, case chain drives. Pumps. I didn't have any I used all of my little cogs. I doubt that. I did not. I had more than I thought. Okay. I need to build up another fluid tank stack. Actually, no, I don't, because I don't need fluid. I don't need fluid, I need vaults. Vaults. Cool. So now I need to mix this with the wheat, which shouldn't be too hard. And store whatever comes out of that in a vault. Did that bee just go into the water? I'm so sick and tired of these bees killing themselves. They're officially the dumbest animal I've ever met. I mean, look at this. What are you doing? That's just a block of grass. Okay. Means you need a mixer and an exporter. A whisk, a gear, and that. Need a way to heat the blaze burner. Maybe I'll just pump some lava over from the lava farm. Just underground pump right from that tank. Seems like it'd be the easiest option to keep that thing going. I didn't really leave myself much room to do this, but you know, shouldn't also take up that much room either. So if I were to dig a tube right here under the ground, we're gonna hit a cable. Fine, we'll go slightly above ground. Always call before you dig. We'll go straight across the hole of death. There's a belt there, but I should be able to keep going past it. Oh my god, let me up and let me jump. I'll be able to power it right off this cog. Perfection. I mean, I guess while that doesn't hurt anything. Let's not hook that pump up yet. Deep. This is what you get for trying to be compact. I need to give that guy a straw. Drink up, little buddy. Basin. I need a basin. Basin. Pump. Mixer. That's powering him. That's good. If you're wondering, I have the pump set up to do like 64 blocks just because I was tired of dealing with the limited range of them, so that's why we have that. Now I just need to power that and that. Do I have a singular gearbox in my thing? I thought I saw one earlier. Yes. This is why being a hoarder helps. Is there a is there a block that allows me Encased chain cogwheel. No. What is this thing? Nope. Oh, chain drives an extra cogwheel. No. That doesn't help me any. Okay. Oh wait, what if I do this? Now I just power that. Somehow. Let's see. What? Why did you break? Okay, the whole thing is ugly. How do I power you off of you? Aside from you not doing what I want you to do. Now we still have the problem of the nearest power source. Is right there. Sure. Now I just need another exporter for the wheat. Actually, I need a bunch of vaults and chute. Right? Because that is what I'm looking at. For making the biomass. Is to heat it? Yes. And I need another exporter. Improved processor. And a regular processor. Take a singular wheat for our filter. That'll just output directly into there. We take this exporter, do a little finagling with our cables. Set that up to wheat. This will start pumping out. Biomass. Biomass acquired. Now we just need to work on setting that up to biofuel. Keeping a close eye on our amount of stress that we're using, because if we lock up the system, it's going to be a bear to restart. Oh, we have 17,000 yet. We're good. We have 17,000 yet. We should be fine for a little while. We should be able to set up this whole process. We're actually building in seed oil. That's pretty incredible. $85. How many wheat and seeds do we have? Oh, we have thousands yet. Good news. So now that we have biomass, we need cinder flour and sugar. Sugar and cinder flour. Well, it's a good thing we got a sugarcane farm that's right there on top of the wheat farm. What are the best ways to get sugar? Crushing offers 3. Milling offers 3. 1-to-1 through crafting grid. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Oh, 1-to-3 honey bottles. Well, we're already automatically farming that. We're not automatically farming the honey bottles yet. So I guess that means we get to figure out what. Well, so I can just export it out of the system and continue to use that storage. So I just need to export sugarcane into the crushing wheels and then import back into the system. The crushing wheels in the basement should work out fine. I'm gonna make a pattern for the construction cores, destruction cores, and for the importers, exporters. Because I am real sick of having to do it myself. So, importer. Exporter. External storage. And then construction core, destruction. Actually, I can just type in core and get both of them. Construction core, destruction core, and there's all those. I do not know if I have the room. I do not. I need another crafter. Oops. Crafter. Machine casing. That's fine. I need a construction core and a destruction core. And 2 advanced processors. Basic processors, 2. Construction core, destruction core, crafter. Now if I come down here, I need an importer and an exporter. Oh, I just need an exporter. I just need an exporter. Missing cable. Fine, take my cable. Oh, I do need an exporter as well. Never mind, I need both. So, exporter, importer. All of this says it should be good. Boom. Exporter, importer. Give me my cables back. There's a cable line right there, which is good. I want an exporter there with sugarcane on it and just a whatever importer on the bottom. Sugarcane. Sugarcane. This should just import everything that's in here, which means I need speed upgrades. And probably a stack upgrade. Speed upgrades. Which is an upgrade, which is an improved processor. So I need probably 3. We'll call it 3. I need more quartz enriched iron. Because I want it to import faster than it exports. 640 biofuel, not bad, not bad. There we go. Now I just need to create an external, well, I should need an external storage for the sugarcane. Maybe I should do a stack upgrade for that as well. Just take to make a stack upgrade. 4 speed upgrades. Lovely. Are you shitting me? I need even more of that? What do you mean you don't have any quartz? How can you not have any quartz? I'm farming it. How can we not have any quartz? There's plenty of quartz over there in the vault, I guarantee it. I guarantee that there's thousands of quartz over there. Oh. Why is there nothing in this item vault? Why is there absolutely nothing in this item vault? What the hell? So maybe we did run out of quartz. Okay, well, forgive me, I guess. I guess we'll start making up some more quartz. Maybe I should flip. Let's flip that funnel around and build up some quartz, shall we? Well, don't I feel silly? I don't know, we seem to be doing alright so far, but I guess I need to build up some quartz. Okay, now can I make a stack upgrade? Thank you. We appear to be keeping up pretty good. Really wish I could tell how much sugarcane I had in that vault. Oh wait, I can. I just gotta go look at the system. 2.3 thousand, so we've used just about 1,000. Now cinder flour is going to be the other big one. We need to go get a lot of netherrack. This is going to get interesting. So, I just want to keep double, triple checking that I have this set up right. Sugar, cinder flour, to biomass equals a bit of biofuel. Are we going to be able to produce this fast enough to keep up with those? Because you can use this to superheat these guys for 20 minutes. So that's plenty of time. But it takes one bucket to do it. In that case, would it make more sense to make a bottomless hole of biofuel? I don't know. Because they're going to be burning it regardless of if I'm doing anything with it, which I will be, but I also might need to bump the size of the tank up. We'll have to see. I've never actually built a superheated blaze burner, so I don't actually know. I've never built a full level 16 boiler. But I eventually want the tank for the biofuel to be right there next to it in that area, which means I'm going to need more biofuel. Which means I'm going to need more tanks. Can I craft up another tank? I can. Another stack of tanks. Spaghetti mess of everything. I love just looking out and seeing the maddening amount of machines that are just everywhere and tucked away. Or they're not tucked away, but they're just out in the open, just randomly dotted around. I mean, that is a mess. That's a mess. This is a mess. All of this is a mess. I love it. I thrive in the chaos. But at the end of the day, I know where everything is, to a point. Cinderflower. Which means I'm probably going to need to build a dedicated crusher setup, which might put us over the edge. Because the only way to get Cinderflower is to crush Netherrack. There's no way to make Netherrack other than with Mystical Agriculture. And to get Nether Essence, you grow Nether Seeds, which is those four. Which really, that's not terrible, I guess. I could just grow Netherrack. Prudentium. You have to grow on level 2. I mean, that's fine. I have plenty of Inferium built up, I would think. Inferium's been growing down there for long enough. My tanks. Right. Really? Thank you. I didn't take the last little bit of my experience. Why did you not do that? Alright. We're steadily increasing, which is a problem. Well, I guess now that I have this, I'm just gonna go get a bunch of Netherrack and just see what we can do. Hello. Okay, we don't want the soul soil. We do want the Netherrack. This is the one time I might agree that vein mining might actually be kind of useful. Somebody is doing something outside with some power tool of some variety, and it is really loud. Like for a second I thought that was the nether ambient noises, but I know for a fact that nothing in the nether sounds that much like a buzzsaw. Just under 8 stacks. Not entirely sure how much I'm gonna need. Guess we can start out with like 10. Man, does that chew through your pickaxe to do this. We'll start out with this and see what we get. Oh, is it always going to crush the sugarcane and it's not going to crush that? Man. We'll stop that briefly. We'll stop that production briefly. I suppose I could have just... Nah, that's fine. 960 cinderflower. Scratch that. 1055 cinderflower. So I guess I need a mixer. And to just import the 3 sides with a pump out the one side. I can do that anywhere. I can do that over there. I can just run a bunch of cables over here. Do it right here, maybe? That might work. I'm a fluid tank short. Please, sir, may I have another fluid tank? Thank you. Mixing those 3 together. Biomass, cinderflower, sugar. This will be pumping out. I should put a smart fluid pipe on there. And then I need basically just 3 exporters. Missing 3 cables. Well, screw you. That's the only way I can get biofuel filtered. Yeah, that's by a bucket of fuel. So I have to make a bucket. Oops. Give me a spout. Make a bucket, and then I have to do that with it. Okay. And you should be making me 3 exporters. You did. Look at you, aren't you intelligent? Okay. Smart fluid pipe. With that going into it, with this going into it, that on top of it. And basically just 3 exporters. Should be enough to get that rocking and rolling. Now, I didn't really think about power here. So we're just going to do this as inefficiently as possible because it's funny. Okay. I need to make some more gears. A vertical gearbox. Oh, I can't do that because I can't cover that up. Okay, well, I guess we need to think about this a little differently. Because I can't cover up any of the sides because I need all 3 sides. So another gearbox. That is exactly what I was worried about. What if I take a couple of these out? Oh, I put you up to the wrong thing. Oh my god. That's why I hooked it up to the water wheel pump, not the actual steam engine. Because this is all for the water pumps and lava pumps. That was entirely my bad. Whoops. Wait, what did I do? What the heck? Ah, shit. Nighttime. Okay. Why is none of my stuff running at 256 RPM anymore? There. That was very strange. Very strange. I've never seen that happen before. Okay, so I need to get off of that and down below if I want to get to the 256. I get onto the right power connection. Okay. I need a ton more cables. I'm going to set up all my filters, but theoretically, so I need one sugar, 2 cinder flour, or 1 cinder flour, and my biomass is not hooked into my system, so I need an external storage. Missing a chest, missing a cable. You... Oh, we're about to run out of seeds and wheat. Oh boy. And we're out of sugarcane. I think we're finally getting to the point where we're keeping up on our productions. Also means I need one singular biomass. So I can hook in my external storage. I love doing all this through this. I think this is so much easier. Easier than trying to transport all these items around on the outside world. Whitelist. Priority +5. Cable. Now I should be able to see how much biomass I have in the system. 2.5k. Perfect. I need a lot more cables. Hopefully that's enough. So I think I have cables right there. Sugar, cinder flour, biomass. Not where I wanted you to go. I wanted you to go there. There. I think I'm going to snake you around through here. Over to here, because I know there's a cable running right there. Oh, actually there's a cable directly straight forward. Never mind, that'd be so much easier. Never mind. Ah, crap, I need a pump. Well, it's making biofuel, and I don't think it should make any other fluid, so maybe I don't need to worry about a smart pipe on that. We are now storing and making biofuel. I'm happy. Will this be enough to power that? Maybe. We'll see what the limiting factor is. So far the limiting factor is that. But on the upside, we don't have to worry about that storage backing up out there anymore. And we're full on seed oil. So the only thing left is the wheat. I might need to seriously bump up the wheat production. I might need to bump that farm, make another layer of wheat and another layer of sugarcane. I want to though. That was a pain in the butt. How are we doing on sugar? Oh, we got plenty of sugar. Plenty of seeds. The problem is the wheat itself. Wait. No, it's not. Yeah, screw it. We'll just clean this chest out. Hold that for a second. This is not a problem. We can just do this. We're making tons of biomass. Cinder flower now is going to be about the only issue I can see running into. So each of those 9 can hold 4 buckets. That's 36 buckets right there. That needs to be held. So we're not even there yet for one thing, but it's not always going to use that. It's going to use 1 bucket at a time. So it's going to use 36 to fill up and then 9 buckets every 20 minutes. Can we keep up with that? My gut says no. Mainly because of the cinder flower. Yeah, my gut says no, mainly because of the cinder flower. But this will burn for 20 minutes. So basically every day, we're going to need to pump out 9 buckets. Every Minecraft day, we're going to need to pump out 9 buckets. That's a lot. And we're already burnt through half of our cinder flower. Granted, I only put about 10 stacks in. I'm seriously heavily debating I am heavily debating going and making an infinite source of that. Making an infinite source of biodiesel would be much easier than trying to maintain with all that. Now granted, that's still going to take a lot. That's still going to take a lot, but at least it's not going to... Or it's only going to take a lot once, rather than constantly. I'm gonna go get a bunch more cinder flour, I guess, and just make up as much biofuel as I can. Where did I go before to do that? Was it out this way? Yes. Ooh, blackstone. I would actually like to build a proper structure base at some point, but I think blackstone's going to be one of those that I would like to throw into that. Maybe we'll just collect up a little bit of that while we're in here. Because I know you can just haunt cobblestone, I think, and turn it into blackstone. And yes, I have the World Eater. I could just go out there and, you know, bring the World Eater out here. But that's a lot of work babysitting the amount of lava that thing will dig through. You know, if I dig through lava here personally, I can just kind of avoid it. I can't do that so well when I gotta babysit a big machine. So for now, doing it by hand works just fine. Doing it by hand will work just fine. Man, these soul sand valleys are just brutal. Like, I really don't want soul sand. I want netherrack, which is weird. I know, not a lot of people like to collect this stuff much, but and I can also be more selective like this than I can with the World Eater. The World Eater would just pick up so much soul sand and stuff that I don't want. Not that I'm exactly being selective right now either, but Man, look at how much this has chewed through my pickaxe already. Holy crap. I just repaired this thing. Okay, that should be plenty. I don't see us having a problem with 18 stacks on getting going. That's all I'm saying. Oh, no, 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 no. We cannot have that. We cannot have the sleep. Or the nighttime. Go collect up our honey, I guess. Oh, they filled up all the hives. Fun, fun. I think that's the first time they've done that, or at least that I've been able to harvest. This thing is just slaving away non-stop, and I love it. Yeah, that's a long ways off from 10,000 buckets. Because if you didn't know, to make an infinite source of fluids that are not water, you need a pool of 10,000 blocks. We've made 77. So mark that on our journey, I guess. On the upside, we made 565 buckets of seed oil. Don't really know what we need to do with that at the moment, but we still have 1K wheat. We must be out of seeds. $2K plant oil, or cinder flour. I'll take that. Now we're down to the waiting game part of it. Because I could just hook this right up and hope that we have enough to sustain for a little while, but I don't know how long we're going to be able to sustain for. Or I could just keep working at it. And hope that we can eventually make an infinite source. Because that is the play, I think. Make an infinite source, don't have to worry about it ever again. But with these puny setups, I think that's going to take a long, long time. So I guess we start upgrading farms. I need to look into some really efficient crate farms, I guess. Now, I would personally think, wouldn't the bees go in there and try to, pollinate the crops in there? But apparently they like the flowers too much. What are you doing? Other than getting stuck on a belt. So also should also check on the cactus to see if I can jumpstart the cactus a little bit more, make up some more slime balls. Not that I really know what I'm doing with them yet. I just thought it'd be interesting to see if I could automate slime balls and super glue and stuff off of nothing but cactus and wheat. And I filled this chest up once to there, and that's all we've used in this entire time I've been playing. I'd say that's pretty impressive. I just realized I've been ignoring the chat. Has anybody been saying anything? No? Just watching from the wings? Got me on in the background as background noise. You also have plenty of lime dye in here, I think, too. I would have to imagine. Yeah. Wonder what the max is on one of these vaults. Probably should have looked into that before I built small vaults for everything. Then again, that's got 10.4 thousand items in it, so must not be too terribly small. Alright, so let's go make some bees happy real quick while I'm thinking of it. Is that all that's left? I swear I've seen more of you guys buzzing around. Nope, there we go. You and you. I didn't figure that was all that was left. We've got bees. Which means I should probably work on making some more beehives. And more dispensers. How do you make more bees? Beehive. Oh. Planks. Dispensers. Nope, I guess I need to make bows. Need to make bows first. 1, 2, 3. Make a quick button. Couple of shears. Or should we make these ones glass bottles? Nah, I'll just keep these ones shears. Yeah, it'll be fine. Nighttime. Alright. How we doing on Cinder Flower? 1.5k. Biomass is going down to 1.1k. Are we still pumping out plenty of biomass? No. But I'd say we still have enough. For a little while anyways. 154 buckets. It's gonna be a slow process. Slow and steady wins the race. Sorry, I'm sure that sounded great on camera. Or on audio. About as great as the next one that's about to be popped. What type of world do we come to? Alright. So, we've got that going. Where, oh where, should I set up an actual proper base? We got this little farming area set up here. I have no problem leaving a big chunk loader here. Actually, I shouldn't need to because it's a spawn anyways. These chunks should be loaded at all times. It's a nice mountaintop up here we could look at leveling. Plenty of trees out here to level too. I could make a branch off of here that comes out and comes back around. Then maybe even make another branch that comes off of here, past this village, and then back into here, so we could just kind of make a quick square here. So we don't have to worry about going all the way back around when we want to go back home, or back to the farming area. Although the computer system and stuff is here. But I think I can get away with bringing some stuff over here. And starting. Are those all entities? Or are those flowers? Could just be flowers, I guess. This hole is pretty wild looking. I came in here accidentally. That hole is wild. There's a snow-capped mountain up here, which means that there should be plenty of ice up there if need be. Haven't needed it yet. There's a village close enough by here that I wouldn't really have much of a qualm of bringing villagers into a hall up here. Let's go scout this out. We leveled this out. Well, wouldn't really be that easy to level it out. There'd be a lot of terraforming to bring that all level. Although, this area here might not be terrible. Right above the village. Or I guess across the river from above the village. Because I do like the look of the staggered village up there. Or just right down on that plateau. Because this area is pretty flat. Behind me. That's actually a perfect shelf right here. We just flatten a bunch of this area back. Cover up some of the imperfections in the ground. Ooh, hemp seeds, oh boy. I think I can make this somewhere worth living in. Because it's a perfect little flat land that butts up to a mountain. It's got plenty of room to build a house. Yeah. And then we can just have the train run. Well, we can make the train branch off and run right along this coastline. Back over there. And extend up to it. I like it. Too much grass in the way at the moment, but we can fix that later. Or right now, apparently. Tall grass is making it tough to see. Although it is giving something for the sheep to munch on, I guess. Oh, why don't you just go back to base and grab a bucket of water? Just shish. That thought had occurred to me too, but I like being my own lawnmower. I think we can make something work here. If we really wanted to, we could make a river run up to down there with a couple of waterfalls. And that'll be our excuse for our power. We could set up our own little power structure here. I think I'm going to stick with that. So I'm going to need to go get some building materials because I don't really have any. Hello! I think I just saw somebody fluctuate. I don't know if somebody left or if somebody joined or somebody got disconnected and brought back in. Not sure. But I think we set up a little area right on this coastline. Right in this little area here for home. So I'm just going to set up a temporary waypoint right there. Sure, we'll go purple. House site. Wrong version of site. Future house site. Again, about to spell site wrong. And it's really only 230 blocks away. All of this has stayed loaded, which is good. Which I figured it would because I believe these are all spawn chunks. I spawned right on this island. So. Fluid container there is filling up. We got 210 buckets of biofuel. What's 10,000 divided by 210? We're a little bit ways off yet. We're a 1/47th of the way there. We need roughly 47,000 times what we have there. Or 47 times what we have there. That's insane. But, let's start gathering up and laying out templates. I do want to see, wrong button. Can I haunt cobblestone into blackstone? I think I can. Haunt cobblestone to blackstone. Good. Well, with whatever we got in here, let's haunt that up quick. So we need a bit of blackstone. There should be a haunting station. Somewhere. I built the haunting. There we go. That's the fire. And that's that. Let's leave one there. So we can cover that back up. Wait for that all to haunt up. It's going to take a while because we're dealing with, you know, a bunch of items. Blackstone. Now I don't believe that I have enough white blocks to do with what I want to do. I have fluorite blocks, those are not quite the right white. Can I do anything with diorite? In terms of the chip mason table. Eroded diorite might look pretty neat. Polished diorite. Sanded diorite. Yeah, I think we actually might be able to make this work. Bone blocks would be ideal. Maybe we'll mix in some bone blocks and some couple different variations of diorite. I know, right? Using diorite as a build block. Oh no, people don't like it. Well, you know, I do. Oops. I hit the wrong button. I hit caps lock instead of shift. Take some polished diorite. Take some of that sanded diorite. I think we'll take 2 stacks of each. So, eroded. Polished. And sanded. Trim block. We're obviously going to need way more than I'm bringing, but... Why did you immediately just run up there? What is with you chickens? Acacia logs. Now I know. Weird build palette, but I have an idea. None of these do what I want. How does a stripped acacia log look? Exactly how I want. So I'm going to have to strip these. Thankfully, if I built a saw, I could just do that really easily, but I don't have a saw built yet, so, you know, there's that. Although I could get a deployer and axe, and it would just strip it too. Do I have any just one stations of deployers? I can swap out whatever it's got for a axe. Probably not. I could take you 2 up and give you an axe, and then let me jump up there. Send in. No, that doesn't strip. Really? Really? Item mode use. Attack? I could have swore you can do that. Huh. Maybe not. I guess never mind on that front. Never mind. I guess we'll have to set up a little saw belt. Because I'm not stripping these all by hand. That's really weird though. I could have swore you could have done that with a deployer. Stripped acacia log. Manual stripping. Sawing. Carpenter's workbench. Well, yeah, you can do that. Or a sawmill. Well, we don't need a sawmill. I guess let's make a mechanical saw. And let's figure out how to do what I want to do. Can't be that difficult, right? I've done it once. Two chests. Make a funnel. I need cogwheels. That should be it, actually. Do I just set it up right here, along here? That seems fine enough. Whoops. Nope. I mean, sure. Provided their power is going the right way, I don't see why this wouldn't work. Where do I get power from there, though, is the question. Gearbox, I guess? In case chain drive, maybe that might work. That's going the wrong way. It's also stopping that from opening. Probably a really simple solution I'm not looking at. Honestly, maybe just a gearbox right there might work better. Do I have any casings at all? I do. Casing, gearbox. Can I just slap a gearbox here? Will that call that good? It's going the right way. Let's set our filter to be cutting me in half. Automated sawmill. I guess I didn't need to make another axe after all. Whoops. No. I wanted this. I mean, it's working. I guess I just need to either build a list filter or just set all of that up to do that. Sleep. Why you gotta rain? Why you gotta rain every time I go to bed? It's like, oh cool, he jumped into bed. Time to rain. Time to rain. Okay. Once again, the waiting game. All we're down to our last stack, I think, though. This is still faster than doing it by hand. And a lot less durability problems on our tools. Okay. I think we have some resources to start building a frame. I have an idea, and it's a neat idea to me, but we'll see how it turns out in Minecraft. I do know that there's some framed blocks I can get too that might actually help with this. No? What are they called? Vent block. Copycat. Those kind of help. Steel scaffolding. Did I not add frames? I thought I added frames. Oh, there's so many things in chipped. Holy crap. Alright, I guess we get to figure out how to make copycat panels. That's fine. Copycat panels. Beams, vertical steps, board, catwalk, wall. Really, the biggest ones that are going to help are going to be the slabs and the beams. Okay. A slab is 2 of those, or just stone cutting into slabs. Zinc ingots into copycat. Okay, well, I think we have plenty of zinc. We have 34 in there. But I know for a fact we have more in here. Yeah. We have a few more. So... Stone cutter? Do I not have just a normal stone cutter? I don't have a normal stone cutter. Oh my god. Stone cutter. Zinc bars. Copycat slabs. Copycat steps. And beams. What's the difference between this and a beam? Decorative beam into a vertical step. I think we're just going to do those, those, and the vertical steps. That might have been way overkill, but you know, we're going to give it a shot. So, while this is all doing its thing and filling up this tank, ever so slowly, what did we run out of? We got cinder flour, we got that. What do we need? Biomass? So we're running low on wheat. Yeah, we're running low on wheat. That's a problem. And these two aren't exactly pumping out a magic amount. A magic amount that would fix all of our problems. Oh well. I got food in my backpack. I got that stuff. Let's go start my idea and see if I can make this work. EU. So my general idea I have that's um okay. I marked that on the calendar as the first crash we've had. Guess we'll try to figure that out. Wow, that was something. So don't try to pick up the copycat panels with a wrench, I guess. Also, it didn't say those slabs are vertical. Oh, please don't be broken. I mean, don't be broken to the point where I can't get back into you. Loading. We're joining world. Oh boy. Okay. Nope. So breaking a copycat panel instantly crashes the game. Like, it locked up hard there. Are we still even live? Did this completely break the PC? Oh no. Did that completely lock up the PC? Hold on, let me double check on my phone here that we're still live. I don't want to install an app to go into your thing. Oh, hold on, something happened. Okay, well we're still live. That's good. Error code. Game running out of memory? Oh. Okay. So... can I take this installation and... update its amount of... RAM? No. Okay. Well... we're stuck with that block there, I think. Unless I... close out of that. This is not the way I wanted this to go. If I allocate some more RAM to that, maybe it'll fix it? Let me double check how much RAM I have with this computer. I don't even remember. Running 32 gigs of RAM. Oops, no, not play. Let me take this installation. Profile options. Bump this up to maybe 16 gigs of RAM. We'll double that up. We'll see if that we'll allocate it some more RAM. We'll see if that'll do what I want it to do. Alright. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties. Okay, apparently you don't want to let me get into my own Twitch account. Okay, whatever. Okay, we allocated it some more RAM. Let's check the stream. Let's just check the world. Please don't crash again. I just want to remove that block. That's all I want to do. I don't want that block to be there. I would much prefer that block be not placed there, knowing... Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Well, you know what that means, and for science we have to see if we fixed our issue. Where did it go? Nope, that just instantly crashed it again. Okay. So we don't play with those panels, so I'm going to take those panels and go burn them. That was a waste of a lot of zinc. We can't do that. Noted. Noted. About to be attacked by the local cat. What do you want? Goofy thing. Wakes up from a dead sleep. Comes over here. Looks at me. Looks at his food dish. Realizes that there's still food in there. And then just slowly reaches up high and digs one singular piece of food out and eats it one piece at a time. He just picked one up in his claws and just ate it right out of his paw. Goofy cat. Okay. Let everything load. I really want to break this. I really do not want this here. No. That just completely breaks it. Alright, I'm done playing with these things. I gotta hope that doing that... at least caused the... thing to disappear so I can go burn the rest of them. Why is that causing it to crash, though? I guess I've never played with them. But that's definitely something to note. I'm going to have to put that in the server log, too, for our actual server of me and my buddies. I'll have to put that in the notes and say, hey, do not use the copycat panels. They are completely broken. For whatever reason. I really don't feel like trying to restart a server. Restarting my own world on this computer, yeah, whatever, that's not a problem. Please tell me that this is gone this time and I can go burn these things. Yes, it's gone. Okay, good. So, immediately crashes as I try to go back home. Teleport back home. Let's take these copycat panels and burn them. Burn them with the fire. Okay. We do not use these copycat panels. They are broken. Noted. Okay, let's get back to what I wanted to do. Which was... Is there a tree nearby I can make a simple crafting table out of? Can I even get back up there? I tell ya. Actually, we'll let that one grow. We don't want you, we don't want you, we don't want you. I would like one crafting table, please. Can I craft these into slab variants? No. Not even polished diorite, huh? Okay, never mind. So I think what I'm going to do is just make the outline with this. And just call that okay for right now. We'll come back through some other white blocks, I guess. I would have liked to use the copycat panels because I could make some more interesting shapes with this, but apparently not. Apparently the game doesn't like that. Or at least my game doesn't. I should have brought torches in my bed. Actually, I have enough. I might be able to make another bed. Just so I don't have to worry about lighting it up. Yet. That and that. Make a bed. Back over here. You might be able to get the idea as to where this is going. But I have a plan. Yeah, I like that better. This has to be at least 3 blocks back, because I want to be able to get... Obviously I need to be able to get into this. So then I also need to be able to bring these out. Whoops. Put that there. That there. Get out of here with those. So that'll be the entrance, that'll be the entrance. We'll call those good. We'll have to fill these in with some, like, other black glass or something. Or white glass. White glass might work better. So then... Actually might want a little bit of black stone for this. Ah, that's too low. Actually, I don't like the center section at all. Need to recreate this. Couple blocks up. Figure out how to integrate that in. Yeah. Something like that. We'll do... maybe not directly on top of that. This is just going to be the entrance piece. I'm not really super worried about the amount of space this is going to be, but I will have to see. Yeah, maybe we don't do this. Maybe we just do this and that. Out of here, wandering trader. That's what's making this look weird. There we go. It wasn't fully connected with that, so it didn't look like it had the right structure. Uh... now I can't get up on top of it. Ignore these are just my structure blocks. Why am I about to be attacked by a cat? Hello? Hello? You have food. You just want attention now? If I give you attention, you're gonna come over here and sit on my keyboard, and I really don't want you to sit on my keyboard. Or my mouse slot. Where I have my mouse is, you know, useful at the moment. Is this even remotely working the way I want it to? A little bit. Not much, though. It's actually not terrible. About to become nighttime. Sleep. I think that lip is, that top job part just throwing me off a little bit. Maybe also the fact that he's so wide. Let me knock one of these bad boys off. and just do... Oh, that looks much better. He was just too wide. Well, at least wide right there. We need a little more depth out there, but... Whoops. I mean, it's Minecraft. What do you want? Maybe I need to bring his... Maybe I need to bring this back a block. And take that out. Something doesn't seem like it's matching up side to side. Oh, you still have 3. Well, I almost like this look better. Yeah, maybe we'll take it back and... So why do you have 3 of little outdents? Back a block, over a block, over a block. Something definitely did not line up there the way I wanted it to. Oh, did I not put... Oh, I didn't put that block there. So this entire thing is off center. Oh. I do that. I do that a lot. Because in this wall... Looks like that, with one of those on top of it, and then... a block there. That's adding some more of the definition that I wanted. Okay. Actually remove that block. This is being built on the fly, by the way. This is completely just as I see fit. This is not something I planned in advance. Clearly. Almost wonder if his eyes should be a bit wider apart. Like I should push these back a block. Does that make that look better? Yeah. Whoops. That'll give him a bit more defined of a cheekbone. That's looking better. And that block needs to be back there. Perfect. I think we're all symmetrical. I think we're all good. Oh, except for his eyebrow. You know what? I like the look of that being unconnected. Makes him look a little too Neanderthalian. No. I think we're getting somewhere with nothing but solid blocks. So then now it's just a matter of building kind of a little bit of an arc off of that, because this is just going to be the front. And a little bit of an arc off of this. And kind of connecting this up so it doesn't look terrible. Maybe I should just remove these two. His jaw almost looks too wide now, and I don't know why. Yeah, we'll just pull these off. And we'll just worry about the arc here in a little bit. Once it's safe to be out and about in the daytime. Make the Wandering Trader really quickly drink his fluids. I don't know if you could hear that, but I certainly could. I heard him just go ham. Okay, so from here, which means I can pull these out. If I come back build that up. I keep having to step back away from it to see if what I did is what I want. No, much too defined eyebrows. Or eye bones. So I definitely want to start off of this block. Okay, so let's come up a block, jump straight off apparently. Let's just come back a block and maybe up a block and back a block, because I want this to be the intro hallway, and I want there to be rooms, or I want there to be other things alongside of this coming out, but I want it to be like separate hallways. So you go in to the main room, and then there's like a hallway, then a hallway. So I think that's kind of the general structure we're going to work with. We'll just leave the internal skeleton blocks, I guess. So that'll be kind of that shape. Then we'll have to figure out how to connect a block in there along that same curve. Nope. Am I out of bread? I'm out of bread. Give me some more bread. The thing, right, is that technically when you're looking at a skull that's sitting flat with its jaw there, its head, the brain compartment goes down behind the jaw. So I will need to do some form of structure here to kind of blend that shape back. Yeah, that'll work. If we just kind of connect. That straight back. Yeah, let's take that block out. I do agree with that the other side. And then I just need to build a wall up there and a wall there. Maybe I should have brought my stone cutter with me. So I could have made up some more of these, because I don't think I have enough to do that. I have enough to do one. Maybe we'll add in some eroded maybe. That's what I'm thinking is if I come off of here and just follow the same shape we have there. You know what? Let's dot some of this other texture in here a little bit and just see if that helps it any. Like around his eye structure here. Quit falling off of the stupid thing. So if I add some of this in around the facial structure, just to kind of give different parts of this a little bit different of a feel, that might help. So like around his eyes, I'll add this. Able to replace his jawbone. I'll replace this little bit with some of the polished stuff, maybe? Just to break it up a little bit. Do not tell me it's going to be nighttime already. How? Okay, that definitely helped, breaking it up a little bit. I don't know, I'm still undecided if I want to leave those as full blocks there or not, because it just gives them too much of a... Maybe I'll leave it down below. No, I don't like that look either. Down below. And obviously these will be different blocks, but I just want to make sure that the actual structure of him, that definitely helped to break up some stuff. It just looked too samey, too one blocky. It also kind of helped save on some resources that I don't really have, as I did not bring nearly enough of this with me. Did I do this side yet? Yes. I did that with the eroded. So now, pretty much just build a wall with a mixture of the materials, I guess. Maybe that's my problem, is I'm connecting it to the ground and it doesn't need to be. Yeah, it doesn't need to be connected to the ground right there. Temporarily I'm going to stick blackstone in the spots that I think I'm going to have empty space or glass maybe or something. Get out of the way before I have to slay you. Free leads, anyone? You know what? A little bit of external bumpage at the top. I think it's turning out pretty good. So these, I want to bring this out one more block to like right there. Then maybe just do a panel. That's not at all the sequence of events that I wanted to happen, but you know, it happens. We just do some polished dye right up there. There we go. We'll leave a little more room for that. Then maybe one last little, or one or two more little panels. With polished diorite along the top. Why is there only one block there and two blocks there? Did somebody say something? I missed it. No. I saw a weird flash. Oh, that's why there's only one block, because it's a temporary block. And then 1, 2, then up, over, up. I'm not the best with organic shapes, but I would say I'm actually relatively happy with how this is coming out. And yeah, just one panel, one last panel here. Maybe with some more of the eroded. Yeah, I like the polished stuff. The polished stuff looks really neat. And I have a bunch more. So maybe we'll just leave it as polished and maybe sprinkle in a couple other flavors as need be. Whoops. Hehehehehehe. Whoops, that's sanded, not the polished. And then eroded. And that is the front entrance. Looks a little goofy from the inside. Honestly, looks a bit goofier from the outside without without any real shape other than blocks. But I mean, once it's in context, oh boy. I like him. I need to go get some white stained glass panes, I think. Is what I'm gonna do. Means I need to cook up some glass, get some white dye. Hope I have enough of that. Probably not. Can't imagine I do. Pick up a stack of glass. Do I have anything to make white dye with? I have bones. That'll work. Oh, I have 2 white dye. I mean, I guess I really don't need a lot. Oh crap, do I need to... I need to dye them first, right? And then make the panes? Right? Yes. And that made a stack. Sleep real quick, I guess. Whoops, wrong waypoint. So now I suppose that means I gotta start working on the walls that are gonna connect them up. I'm happy with him. Really wish that would disconnect. Oh well. He doesn't quite do the eye tracking, but he almost does. Okay. Need to figure out lighten up this space here so nothing spawns, because I have a feeling that stuff is going to start spawning immediately. Maybe I won't have, maybe I don't want the halls coming out. Maybe I have to just build the walls kind of there to do what I want to do. Keep in mind that this is basically just somewhere to eventually pipe items in and save, or store up a bunch of items underground and stuff, but mainly just to put this. I mean, that's mainly it. It's just a place to put a bed. $230, $245, something like that. Okay. Where do we go from here now? I have a vision. I just don't know if I have the creative ability to pull it off. I'm surprised this looks nearly as good as it does. It'd be fun to have lawn ornaments on the side that are just two hands. Maybe I'll do that at some point. I'll hold up two hands holding up fire or something. You know what would really pull him together? Maybe I'll just make this the entrance and I'll make a lot of stuff underground so I can just cap off the backside of them. Not really getting much help from whoever's viewing. Some creative input would be nice. 'Cause now I have an idea, but how do I execute it? And I actually have too many ideas. Actually, I think I'm going to have to take a lot of this land out in front here, back a block. Let's put this stuff in his mouth for right now. I didn't really want to sleep through that entire day, but I guess. This will all be terraformed differently at some point. Anyways, I just want to knock it back for the next idea that I literally just came up with on the fly. So, you know. You know it's going to be different. Wouldn't say good, just different. I want to put this is just going to be kind of a courtyard, so grass is driving me nuts. Okay, so if we go from his center, just mark out a center here. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that'll look. Yeah, that'll look interesting. How many blocks tall are you? Something like that. Something like that might work. I'm gonna need so many more blocks, I think, to do this. Well, actually, that might work against me. Let me do this. No, they need to be a little bit longer. doing the best with what I've been given, which is, you know, cubes. Wow. I get all that set up so perfectly, I jump up there and then I go to jump back down and then I get screwed up. Not the block I wanted to break, but you know. Tiny hands, baby hands, little hands. What it really needs is a bit of a little bit of soul. He. I mean, it's not perfect, but nothing in Minecraft built out of cubes is going to be perfect. Wow. You bump the backwards once and you go flying. Anyways. 2, 3, 4, and then that. So yeah, that's about right. And you need to be knocked back down 1 and you down 1. Okay, there we go. Why are you not lining up the same way? One, two, three, and that, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and that. Why are you not lining up the same way? But you're hooked off of those. Oh. Oh, none of these are in the right spot. Because there's 2 blocks of polished. What? That physically doesn't work. One, two, three. That. Coming off of that center block. Oh! Yeah, I built everything wrong. Holy crap. This entire site was a disaster from the get-go. Because I put you and you, and then you, and you, and you, and built off of that. Okay. At least I think. So on the frontmost one we have 3. I don't... Something is not lining up, and something is not mirroring in my head, and I do not know where it is. I built it once, you'd think I know how to build it again, but no, apparently not. Hmm. Okay. From here, from this back, or from the frontmost... Yeah, so it's directly above that. I have 1, 2, 3, and a block up there. So then from the back here, and then there goes a block there. You go up one higher. Yeah, okay, now this is starting to make some more sense. And off of you two, you're only 3 blocks tall with the block over. You're 4 blocks tall with the block over. Why was that so complicated? Why did that not flip around in my brain? Okay. Now don't start falling off the mountain trying to get a look at it. I think that works well enough. Again, Minecraft limitations. So, we kind of get what we bargained for when we play Minecraft. Or we get less than we bargained for when we play Minecraft, I guess. So, so that's parts of the courtyard done. Really debating if I just need to... Well, I need to knock some of this out. First off. There. Really didn't want to start sleeping through the day, but you know, I just wanted to reset my spawn point. But at this point, might as well just sleep through the rest of the day because I screwed up. Big surprise. I gotta place him on the chosen interior blocks here. Wrong side of the texture. Also need to figure out some stairs or something to get inside. I really don't want to jump that gap every time. It'd be nice if them Cap panels worked. I would just, you know, put some white slabs down. Cause I don't really don't know any white slabs. Quartz, plastic. Calcite. Calcite might have worked. Tons of that. Yeah, tons of those. Okay, well that's... Calcite might have not been a bad idea to add into this endeavor either. So... that's working for right now. But I would like there to be more of a house alongside of them, I think. So I gotta... well, maybe not alongside them, but out from the sides anyways. Would have been nice if I had thought ahead and trimmed him in a little better so he was all on one level, so I could have just started my patterns of housing. See, what really sucks is from this profile, that works great. From the front profile, he looks goofy. Oops. So this is at least how tall this thing is going to be. I guess for right now we'll just use black stone just to fill those in. Then we can kind of integrate in off of that square. So I want a black trim here. Maybe it won't be very wide. And then we can just have our... well, let's actually make sure it clears that. Maybe throw in a bit of diagonal just to be goofy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 blocks from that. And then, wrong way. Something like that. And if we did our next wall, that'd be 10 there. This might end up overhanging the cliffside a little bit more than I wanted it to. Well, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not too bad. That won't be too bad. Overhang. And we would have our pillar here. And our pillar right there. Not right there. But where I wanted to place it was right there. Yeah, something like that. Then we're going to place this middle pillar here too with this. Maybe not middle pillar. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Lay out our groundwork, lay out our groundwork. Framework, whatever you want to call it. Because then this entire area in here can become courtyard. And that'll be what you see as you enter somehow. Maybe by train? Maybe by train. We'll make it by train. That'll be easy enough to do. Maybe. So does that look alright framing the side of this guy? Get a sense of scale on this thing. Nighttime. I can already see on the map it's going to be huge. But I think it'll be perfect. I'm sorry. Oh. Don't mind me just building everything a block off. Whoops. Like, really building things a block off. What am I doing? Man. Not at all where I wanted to place that. I wanted that there. Piece of crap. Wow. Bread is not a sustainable food source. You take like a heart of damage and suddenly you're going through about half a freaking stack of loaves. I want to meet somebody that can actually just like hork down as much bread as is needed to survive in Minecraft. I didn't even touch the frickin' controller. Or not controller. I didn't even touch the keyboard. Frickin', oh my god. I didn't touch anything. Why did I go flying off the thing? I don't understand. I've never understood. I don't touch anything, and then all of a sudden, whoop, okay, cool, hey, we're going into orbit. Or I point specifically at a block, and then I watch as the game completely disobeys my commands and puts something way the fuck out from where I'm trying to go. Or takes out the wrong block, or does whatever. I don't know, I never have luck controlling this stupid game. I want to do something simple. I'm going to place down a block in front of me. Boom! Oh, I placed down 4 blocks to the right. Why? Why? Can I get an explanation? Wow. And for the one person watching, yes, I have been drinking. Forgive me. There, finally the framework is done. I just realized this block needs to be a... It needs to be a log facing up. You know. Wow. As do all of those. Those need to be the framework of this, not Blackstone. At least these are on the ground. I can't take damage from falling on the ground. At least not that I'm aware of yet. Alright. Yeah. There. That makes that make way more sense. Okay. You... I should have stayed up there so I could have placed the framework. Oh well, whatever. Okay. My black stone. Please tell me there's a way back up there. Good lord. Okay. That framework is all in place. Well, not all of it, but... some of it. Okay. Finally got that back in. Sorry, I had to focus on doing that, because apparently if I don't, like, laser focus, then I can't place things for shit. But that's kind of the idea. And then big old windows. Big old windows, maybe with some grating or something in them. I have an idea for what I want to do back here. In that little gap. But I think this should all maybe work out. Oh, come on. Come on, you're right. Why can't you place that there? Why did you all of a sudden just now choose, nope, I don't have that much range, even though you already did to place the other one? And the sun's setting again, of course. can never just stay daytime for long enough for me to finish a project. Nope, gotta sleep 9 million times in between the process. If you can't tell, I'm a very salty person, especially when I've had a few. So, I'm enjoying what I'm doing, it's just tedious. It's stupid that it's not following its own rules. That's not where I was pointing. Not where I was pointing at all. Okay. Now officially all of the blackstone is in as well. At least for the inner outer walls, however you want to put it. These are the courtyard walls for the front of it. Yes, all of this grass will be taken out as well. And replaced with a different block. And anywhere that the terrain goes higher like that, I'm going to have to put some other form of foundation block there. Like here. That's probably going to be a huge open space down there. I'm liking this so far. Looks pretty interesting on the map. Alright, let's do a quick check-in on our stuff. See how we're doing, see if we're not overflowing our biofuel tank. No, we are not. We have slowed down significantly. You should still be going and still doing things, right? Like, you're not unloaded. You're in the spawn junks. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to look into getting a junk loader over there. Just to be doubly safe. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm gonna have to redo my pickaxe. Let's leave that project for right now. And dump our items back in our storage system. 3:30. Not doing too bad, not doing too bad. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we're back. What are we doing? We're working on the future house site and also working on building up diesel. We have plenty of seed oil. We're definitely not making much biofuel. Are we missing the wheat to make the biomass? We got plenty of cinder flour yet. Must be missing the wheat to make the biomass. That could be a problem. Now, do these still count as spawn chunks? So these are actually growing? Yes, these are still growing. So that's good. We just slowed down a lot. Probably because my production over there isn't exactly the fastest thing on the planet. So to my mouse, that'd be great there, cat. Hi, Loki. Say hi to the people. No? Now you want to be quiet? Now you want to be quiet? Nothing? Oh, say hi to the people, Loki. Oh. Asshole. Just chomped at the mic and then he just chomped at the mic and then clawed up my shoulder and chest to try to get up on the counter behind me. Ow. He's got some sharp claws. I really should trim them. Ooh, we're getting honey. Okay. Phew, what do we work on? Should we make a branching path off of our train track to meet up around our house? Make it go past the house out here, maybe through this mountain over to the village. Might that work? That might work. Come from out here somewhere so we're not super close to the house. Because this thing is going to be huge. I mean, looking at it on the map, this thing is huge. And I don't want the train directly up to it. Decisions. Or we could build another layer to the wheat farm to hopefully speed up the biomass process, because we're not exactly making biomass fast. Yeah, we have no wheat left as of right now. Alternatively, I could look at making a flower farm, maybe? Because you can dump flowers in there to make biomass as well, I believe. Yeah. Biofuel is mixing biomass, which is mixing flowers, leaves. Leaves also work. Honeycomb works. One honeycomb makes a biomass. We don't have much. We don't have a super amount of that. Sticks work. Sticks work. We have an unlimited amount of sticks. Hold on. That's not what I was trying to do. Sticks will work as well. Okay. So, let's just see what we got in here for sticks. I'm assuming we got a few. You don't have any dirt. How long have you been growing with no dirt? Oh, jungle trees also grow coconut. Not coconut, cocoa seeds. Fascinating. You're not gonna have any sticks in you. You will. Yeah, you see what I mean? I need to put dirt back in that too. And even if we wanted to, we could just take all of those sticks and just make them... We could just take all the logs and make them into sticks. Piece of dirt. How long have you been not growing? That's mildly concerning. What's the fastest way to craft up sticks? Also, I need speed upgrades and stack upgrades so bad on that thing. Let's make some speed and stack upgrades. Upgrade. Improve processors. 7. 7? Oh, come on. Quit shuffling around on me. Now, those go in there. Speed upgrades. Then stack upgrades. Stackle. 1 stack upgrade. Bam, this thing should pump out sticks immediately. Now we are making some biomass. And now we're making some biofuel as well. Good. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted out of this endeavor. $1,200 sticks. No, I didn't want to put my pickaxe in there, you bitch. Where's my Paxel? Give me my Paxel back. I don't have any armor. I just realized that after looking at that. Huh. Cinder flower's going down by 2s, which is fine, because we still have plenty of that yet. Maybe I just look at making the nether amalgam, whatever the hell it's called. Amalgamation. Crushing netherrack. Making netherrack is the nether essence, which is the nether seeds, which is making agglomeratio. Nether bricks, soul sand, netherrack, and nether wart. I don't have any nether wart. That's the only problem, is I don't have any nether wart. And I have a feeling getting some would be practically suicide. At least at the current moment in time. So, there's that. Practically suicide. I wouldn't say it's 100% guaranteed, but practically. So, do we go try to hunt down some netherrack? I do need more soul sand anyways to make some of that more of that stuff. Nether bricks I believe you can get from cooking netherrack. So I need netherrack, so we need a bunch of stuff from the nether. Let's go. What could go wrong? Soul sand. As long as I have a divisible by 4 amount of you. Why? Why did you feel it was necessary to join the party? Could you seriously die, please? A bunch of netherrack. Even if we don't end up using using it for the agglomeratio. I'm never going to say that properly. We can crush it back into cinder flower. So, soul sand. Maybe we should get some more soul sand. That should be enough. Where do I get nether wart? Just the fortress? Or can I go somewhere out here to find nether wart? Can I go somewhere out here and find nether wart? It would appear not. Mushrooms. Oh boy. 8. How about... I thought that was the Crimson Forest, I guess not. Let's try here. There's not nether warts in a Crimson Forest, I would have to guess. If I would have to guess. I thought nether wart used to be on Soul Sand, just out and about, but maybe not. Let's check the fortress. Not that there's really anywhere in here that isn't death. Hi. I do need nether bricks. Don't mind me just mining up your fortress. Hi. Stay away. Maybe... Well, this is on top of it. Nether wart. A small amount, but it'll do. We'll start out slow, I guess. Do I really care about the horse armor? I'm probably never going to get a horse. I know sometimes these stairwells can have nether wart underneath them. This doesn't go anywhere, and I have a feeling there's going to be mobs. Nope. Yeah. Back off. How? Great. As I said, suicide. Oh god, back off. Stay away from me. No, you didn't get a cheeky hit off on me. Oh, great. Go away. Ah. Wow. Why is your reach so long? I can't hit you unless I'm in range of being hit. This is annoying. Go away! Go away! I just want to go around that corner! And I get instantly lit on fire by you. No, what? Where were you? Why were you there? No! No! I refuse to believe that. I refuse 110% to believe that there was just a mob chilling right there that just, dead. I refuse to believe that, and yet I got to because I'm looking right at it, but... I'm gonna punch you to death, you son of a bitch. Oh, there's a baby wither skeleton. Oh, that's why I died immediately. If you see a baby wither skeleton, well, even at that, there's your first problem. You can't see them. So, but if you do manage to actually see one, you're screwed instantly. There is no killing a baby. No, back off. Look at this. You can't physically hit the little fuckers. You physically cannot hit the little fuckers. I do not understand why they coded those bastards into the game. Oh, those things are my biggest bane of my existence. Alright, round 4. I just wanted to get some immediately! I didn't even get a chance to spawn in properly! Back off! I mean, seriously! Seriously, I do not understand. What the fuck is the point of those little guys, other than just to be the biggest cunts on the planet? I'm just gonna teleport right back. That's all I can do. Just keep teleporting right... Nope. Just keep teleporting right back. And just hoping I don't immediately die to this little bastard. Back off. Look at that. Why did you absorb that hit? Why did you just absorb that hit? I hit you perfectly fair and square. Perfectly fair and square. I smacked him. And yet, oh, well, you didn't hit him. It went right over his head, maybe? I don't know. It went through him. And you can't blame it on server lag. This isn't a server. This is my computer. Is my computer that shit? Just keep teleporting right back. We'll kill him eventually. Immediately. I don't understand. Back off. You can't have much... Hit him! For the love of fuck! Hit him! For the love of fuck! Hit the fucking guy! For the love of fuck! I am pointing directly at him. I am looking at him. I am smacking the hit button with all of my life force, and yet he is just going, nope, you're not hitting me. I'm invincible! Ooh, this is probably the saltiest I've been towards it. Oh, no, fuck you! Oh, fuck you! Where are you? Where are you? Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. I don't understand. Can I finally collect my shit, please? I don't even remember why I came in here. I don't. By this point, I'm so pissed off, I don't even remember what the fuck I came in here for. As I said, the baby wither skeletons. I do not understand. Whoever created that mob needs to go jump off a cliff into a pool, or through razor blades into a pool of lemon water. Lemon juice, whatever. I do not understand. Do I have enough? Can I go home? Can I never touch the nether again? Ever, please? I never want to come back to this literal hell. Oh. Okay. We're back home. We're home. It's all I wanted was these, this, and these. Why do I feel like I'm missing something else? I guess I can just do this and see recipes. Nether essence, nether seeds. Oh, I needed that for that. But I need to go grow. I need to go start growing the nether wart, otherwise I'm never gonna have enough. We're back in our happy spot. Back in our happy spot back at home. Sorry, it's sorry for getting so upset. It's just there are very few things that will get me to actively go apeshit like that, and one of them is very poor mob design or hit detection or whatever you want to call it. I hate that shit with a passion. I very clearly look at this and hit it, and then it just goes, eh. Like, what? I don't understand. You know, I have on my other server, we have swords that one-shot, like, pretty much everything. They're these Awakened Supremium whatever swords, and they're like super enchanted whatever. There's these big, bad, powerful swords. I still can't kill things with those because I'll walk up to them and I'll hit them, and then they go, eh, and just take it off. And it's like, no, this thing does like 40 points of damage. There is no way that you just shook that hit off. And I get it. I mean, I'm the idiot that went into the Nether without any armor whatsoever. I get that, but I guess I need to start working on my reinforced obsidian armor, because that's the stuff I'm going to be using as my my main armor, refined obsidian. But that takes a lot of diamond. And a lot of obsidian. And then osmium, which we have plenty of osmium, so I'm not really worried about that. But the diamonds, I should look and see if I can make some supremium stuff. Thank you. That's all I wanted to do was click on that. How are we doing on biofuel? Pumping in 270. Why have you stopped? Why have you stopped? This item vault is empty. Fair enough, whatever. We don't have a backlog of biomass, I get that. That's understandable. Is it just because now we're working at the speed at which that thing can produce biomass? I mean, at this point, an infinite source with our current setup is obviously a pipe dream. And I'm well aware of that. But I don't see why I guess we can't hook up the biofuel. Really need to crush some cans. I got way too many cans out here drying. Recycle your cans, you'll get money back from them. If you go to the right places anyways. Not just dumping them off in the boxes that are the donation boxes that, oh, screw you. Foam up on me. You've been sitting on the counter for a week. And it's nighttime. Time to go to sleep again. That's all I ever do in this series is sleep. Yes, it's because I'm overly paranoid of creepers and zombies, and, well, zombies not so much. Creepers and skeletons, mainly. Skeletons have the ability to two-shot me because they have a minigun that shoots arrows at an unfathomable rate half the time. And they have the accuracy of a sniper. Creepers just do a lot of damage. And they blow up even though they're like 900 blocks away from you. So, you know, there's that. So don't even give them a chance to spawn and you won't have the problem of having to deal with them. What is going on with my stuff here? Is it trying to edit? There we go, it's been trying to edit stuff. Okay, well what the hell's... whatever. This thing's just being all sorts of weird. Time is it? 4 o'clock. Got probably about another hour yet. What do we want to do for our last hour? I mean... lots of things we could do. I think what I need to focus on right now is getting the nether stuff up. And of course they're going to take forever because you can't bone meal you. What would be nice is if you could take the 2 tall flowers, which you can bone meal a bunch of. Because if you go up to a... if you go up to a 2 tall flower with bone meal, you can just get a copy of the 2 tall flower. It'd be nice if we could use that as things for the biofuel, because then I would just take a flower, compost down whatever kelp or something, I don't know. And, I don't know why this is in the system anyways. Just not smelting that fast. Razink, can I crush you? About to find out. Oh, so I can just watch the importer. Yes, yes I can. Sorry, my brain's frazzled after that. That was... that made me unreasonably mad. Again, I know I'm the dumbass. I went to go do that, but... should not be that complicated just to kill a stupid mob. Like, baby zombies weren't bad enough, right? They don't really do much damage, they're just fast. But no, you gotta have the baby mobs that can, you know, take you down in 3 shots, and you can't hit the things back, like the withers. Or the skeletons themselves. The main skeletons are annoying too, but at least those guys are, I don't know, a little different. They don't do damage over time. Waiting for another wart to grow. Isn't it fun? Seriously, that's all you got? Some of you were at like... come on, that's it? Can I just turn the random tick speed up to like 1,000 and just get this done with, please? I'm impatient. I'm lazy yet impatient, and that's my downfall. Suppose I can repair this for another 4 diamonds and God knows how many levels. That's why I've been trying to build up and leave the, it only costs 5 levels. It's actually not bad. Nice to have one breaking. Be nice to get some proper enchantments going. This unbreaking, it really needs unbreaking and it really needs an efficiency 5. And mending, it needs mending too. I also need some form of XP farm. Which, we're surrounded by ocean, shouldn't be too terribly difficult to make, but, you know. Maybe that's something we'll work on tomorrow. We'll work on a big mob farm. I'll have to look up some look up some interesting designs or come up with something, play around with something tomorrow. That's what I should actually look at, is the amount of glass that I can smelt. So I'm gonna need a lot of glass for my house. Reinforced glass, 255 I saw in there. Oh, 455. My bad. 190 sand left in there. Oh. I see another wart. Are you grown all the way up? Mature. Anybody else? No. Another wart. Okay, well, we're also gonna need a bunch of prudentium. My crystal broke. Need a bunch of that. What does it take to make the master infusion crystal? Supremium. That would certainly be nice. Well, I guess first, let's see if we can make that. I didn't want to clear that. Imperium. Supremium. We have 13 Supremium. I need to make a gemstone. Of course. It's gonna take that. Supremium gemstone. Okay. There's that. That makes life much easier. Nighttime. Nighttime. Sleep. And yes, by the way, I have been having fun with this. It's minor aspects are frustrating, but I'm enjoying it. I think I'm enjoying it enough that, you know, clearly I haven't stopped yet, so there's that. What can I do with a white? Oh, I don't have any glass. I don't have a glass blower, do I? I need a glass blowing table. Bricks. I guess that's why we keep the furnace over here. Just in case. Good God, that's slow. So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do some looking into some more efficient ways to farm. Like, I know sugarcane, I think you can farm more efficiently in a straight line than in a circle. Wheat maybe is the same case. Maybe just run a minecart contraption back and forth like I did with the kelp farm and the cactus farm. Speaking of, is the cactus farm broken? No, surprisingly it's actually stayed intact. Mark that on the calendar. You've all grown. But you're stuck because you're full? Yeah. That's a problem. Well, I mean, actually, that's not really a problem because that just means that this farm is out of commission, which is good. It's not, you know, lagging out the world. That's good. Bricks. There's apparently bricks in the system. Or at least there's one. Okay. What was the other thing you wanted? The crafting table. Okay. Happy? Ooh. Does that do what I'm afraid it does? If I make a couple of these, and I stack you and you, no, that does connect. Okay, so the arched windows are definitely the way to go. Hey, you can line up the chipped ones with your fist. I did not know that. We have plenty of glass. Some white dye. Some amount of white panes. Nope. Go see how those look on the house, I guess. Go also see if that's nearly enough. Bring a stack of dirt. Just reset the day. I'm not even gonna play with it. Okay. Interesting. I like those. Which is good because I made a bunch of them. At least these get... Wow. At least these you get back with your fist and don't have to have Silk Touch to get these back. Still doesn't make them any less of a pain to place. Ah, pain, get it? Oh yeah. That's what I was picturing. Just a big, wild looking that, and then another floor on top of this, clearly. I appear to not be able to place a block there. down there, up there, over there, all around. Placing panes is a pain. Okay, that's one big glass wall done. I like the look of that. I'm going to do something different in this little diagonal, and then glass, glass, glass. There's got to be an easier way to place these. Have you ever noticed that you can't stand perfectly centered on a block? I notice it a lot when I'm trying to build, especially trying to place panes. Same way you can't point perfectly straight on the block. I don't know, I just find it fascinating. It's the same as trying to navigate with boats. And no matter what you do, you are guaranteed to be going a certain direction that's not straight. You're guaranteed to be angled at least a degree. And it's enough that over the course of, you know, hundreds of blocks, it throws you way off. At least it does for me. I have never once been able to say, I'm going to sail south, and ended up perfectly south of where I wanted to go. I always end up southwest or southeast by like 100 blocks, 200 blocks. That type of stuff will drive me mad. Mad, I tell you. I guess you just get used to it. I really hope I brought enough windows. Because otherwise I'm going to have to go find a desert to mine. That's not exactly on my agenda right now. I know this might look weird, look like a weird build order, but trust me, I just want to get the inner skeleton of this thing, pun intended apparently, done so I can see what the courtyard's going to look like, so I can see if there's any adjustments I need to make. There's that not being able to stand perfectly centered on a block. Bite me in the ass again. Place the pane, would ya? I am not touching the side keys at all. I am touching only the forward and backwards keys. Which is just wild to me. That, like, I'm moving that much by going perfectly straight forward and backwards. Okay, there's all the glass in on this side. So this will actually technically be the interior. This, all of what we're standing in right now is going to be the interior. This is all the exterior, kind of. I know it looks funny, I know it looks weird. I like it. It's one heck of a courtyard. Because part of what I want to put in this courtyard is the awakening altar for mystical agriculture. Once, if we ever get to that point, the awakening altar is going to be out here. And I think this is kind of a good point around. I think he turned out really cool. For being nothing but blocks, he turned out really cool. Wish I could get kind of a better, farther out view of everything, but I'd have to build this out to do that. So I guess that's what I'm going to do. Oh yeah. That works. That works very well. I like him. I like him a lot. So, back to spawn. So those are the windows we're going to use. I need to debate if I want to do the second floor differently, or if I want to just continue the same theme. I haven't gotten that far yet. But I've gotten as far as I've gotten, which is good. Alright. What are we working on now? It's nice to have multiple projects going at once. You can just kind of keep checking in on other ones and not have to keep focusing on one. Like our nether wart, for instance. We're waiting on these to grow. Well, it's going to do no good to sit there and stare at them. Apparently bees pollinate nether wart. I never knew that. We need to make the whatever nether seed stuff. So let's start working on that now that we have some more nether wart coming in. Caps lock, why are you on? Nether agglomeratio. I need at least a number divisible by 4. So I need 3 more. And I need prosperity seed base, which I think is going to be a problem because Redegium. Yeah, because the thing whatever, because the I forgot, lost my train of thought completely. I got completely sidetracked by that. Oh, because the thing is sucking up all our seeds. That's what I was gonna say. So hopefully this has produced some seeds that I can use. 6. Thank you. We love your work ethic. That should technically be plenty to get started, but you know. I have 13 prosperity shards. I need more. And I have prosperity blocks, which can be turned into shards. So we have plenty of those. I need Prudentium. I don't know how much of that I can make currently. I guess I can make a few. So let's make some nether seeds. Well, these aren't terribly difficult to make at all. I was thinking these were much harder, because we tried to make these on our other server, and obviously we ran into the same problem, not having any nether wart. We had everything else but the nether wart, which, looking at it now, isn't too terribly difficult to get, other than dealing with the nether mobs. I can make 3. Is there, by chance, a way that I can make premium farmland to make this faster? Probably not. But what does it take to make hopper botany pots? Because I know I need 2 more of those. Hopper botany pot. I need another botany pot. Perfect. 2 of those. And do I have enough supremium that I can feel like I can waste it and use? Yes. I need my hoe. I need dirt. And then I need 1 more hopper botany pot. Now I just need my chests, and I can start growing that. I'm just gonna put those in the greenhouse for right now, until this operation gets a little bigger. Oh, I want to make 1 more so bad. But I need nether wart for that, and this stuff is growing so slow. Never mind. It grew fast enough. So... perfect. We have exactly enough to make that, 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 and one more Supremium farmland, one more hopper pot, and we'll have 4 of these running, making our nether essence. Which should be automatically then able to be made into netherrack, or at least easily made into netherrack. Crushed into whatever, crushed into cinderflower, which should make this entire process much easier. We have 1. And we have 2. I mean, we're not doing too bad. We're already starting to grow stuff. That's good. So... now what? I wonder if I could just... make a sawmill do planks, and then do sticks. Because then that would definitely make this much faster. We don't have enough sticks. We're out of sticks. Can you believe that? Well, shit, we'll have to just make a bunch. Oh, I hate that you can't do this. Make it anyways. Yes, I know I don't have enough inventory room, but make it anyways. Fine. You want to play that way? I didn't want to put my pickaxe in there. Where's my pickaxe? Or my paxel? Now we should have plenty to mix up that. $286 buckets. Which means we are let's see where we're at. We're 130, or we're 34, or we're a 34th of the way there. Which means we are nowhere close. But we're making progress because we were a 40th not too long ago. That's got to count for something, right? Okay. Those are growing. So we can take, is it 9 or 8 of these and make netherrack? That's crimson. Where's just normal, boring ass netherrack? 8 of these will make 24. Can you make one more, please? Please? Okay. This will make 24 netherrack. Or 48. And if we just auto-export any netherrack we get, we should crush that into cinder flour. And our cinder flour is going up. Okay, good. So I just need a way to auto-craft that in a netherrack. That shouldn't be too terribly complicated considering that Mechanism has, or not Mechanism, Create has auto-crafters. Technically even Vanilla does now too. What else can you do with this nether essence? Nylium. Wood essence makes crimson stem. Nether bricks. Cracked nether bricks. Okay, well that doesn't really help us any. That was a useless rabbit hole. Basalt. Huh. We can do all sorts of weird stuff. So, 5 eggs. Why are there so many? Why do all the chickens go up there immediately? What do you want with up there? Do you think you're safe in that corner? Because you're not. I can tell you that with 100% certainty, you're not. I think we've got a few bees. We could have more, but I think we have a few. What do we do with honeycomb? That's right. Oh, we can make honey seeds. Fair enough. Protects the poles from getting rustier. Honeycomb block. Is there any uses with you? No. Well, not really. Candles. Pardon me. Block of experience. Well, basically the reason I wanted candles, or I wanted these, was to make candles, which was to make somewhere in here. Nugget, gunpowder, makes a shotgun shell. I wanted to work my way towards making shotgun shells and making shotguns. So that's why I wanted honeycomb. Plus candles just look neat too. I mean, that's why I got a couple here on the bed for mood lighting. Another 10 minutes. I'm gonna end it at 5. Sounds like a good time to end it. 6 hours in. Two-thirds of 16 ounces down. Sounds good to me. Okay. Are we out of sticks again? Stick. Yeah, we're already out of sticks. 321,000 though. That's good. Well, whoever you are, mysterious viewer, whether you have us on, have me on in the background, or you have something else more interesting you're doing in the process, appreciate you watching, appreciate the support. I'm gonna use these last 10 minutes to just kind of wind down and ramble a little bit. Because that's apparently a necessary thing to do. Kind of look back on our future home site here, which I'm honestly kind of impressed with. It looks a bit like Squidward, but you know, I'll take it. Maybe that's what I'll nickname him. The house will be Scullard. But yeah, so the plan is just basically make this a big storage area down below and a place for a bed, maybe a couple machines here and there just for ease of access, you know, a couple deployers, a couple maybe a washing station and a cooking station, whatever. But I want all of that stuff that's being made over there including the ethanol which would be, or not the ethanol, the biofuel. I want that to be piped over here so I can have a power station down below, which means I want a train to go down there. So I'm thinking somewhere right along the water line back here, maybe have a train come in underground and just kind of pass through the base of the house, the basement of the house. This is obviously going to be much bigger. This is just kind of framework. It looks lopsided, but I don't think it is. I think I'm actually lopsided. I am. That looks better. But I'm happy with how he came out. I mean, for having nothing but cubes make up a somewhat round structure and kind of a head-esque shape, turned out pretty good. And yeah, there's plenty of terraforming and whatnot to be done over here, but we'll worry about that at a later date. Need to work on getting armor, would be a good one. Maybe getting more tools. I would like to see, since we are growing growing Inferium essence, we're already back up to 135. Since we're growing that, I would like to see how hard it would be to start making the Paxels. Because I think I can probably start working my way up to the Supremium Paxel, which would be huge. Because I know these start with diamond tools. Yeah, they start with diamond. And actually, even at that, I don't even know if these... Does the Inferium tool even have durability? Should see real quick while we're sitting here and winding down. I should actually see real quick, do these have durability? Because if they don't, then I've been wasting my time with... I need sticks. What a world we've come to where I need sticks. Inferium pickaxe, diamond pickaxe. Inferium pickaxe. Do you have durability? Or does this make you invincible? You have durability. You don't tell me how much, but you have durability. So that's interesting. Because I know the Awakened Supremium pickaxe and Paxel and whatnot do not have durability. So that's actually good to know. Hopefully that can still be used to make a Paxel, even though there's a lot of steps in the way of making a Supremium, let alone Awakened Supremium. Because Awakened is going to be, you know, Cognizant Dust. Yeah. That's a chore. And that's a little out of our reach at the moment. See if our bees are ready for harvest in our nether wart. Mature, 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 mature. Okay. See if our bees are ready for harvest. Some of them are. Dang. We're making some honey. Well, honeycombs. Alright. Yeah, 2 minutes to go. I'm not going to bother. Alright, well, if you want to catch me live, I appreciate those who have. There should be a link between the YouTube and the Twitch for the VODs and for the active live viewing or whatever you want to call it. I don't even know anymore, man. We have plans tomorrow. I think I'm going to work on either a mob farm or continue work on the house. I mean, the house will be kind of a background project. Call it a house, but it's going to be more like a mansion. It's going to be huge. Going to keep working on biodiesel. Going to keep working on all sorts of stuff. Appreciate the support that I've been getting so far. Likes, comments, subscribes, all that type of stuff. I'd love to hear from you guys, whether it be in the Twitch chat or in the comments. I'd love to see, or under the VODs, I'd love to see what you guys think. Any criticisms you may have, please keep it constructive. I'd rather not be berated for no reason. You will most likely be ignored if you start berating me. Other than that, yeah, we're just kind of kidding. Just gonna kind of keep chilling. I hope to see you all in the next stream. It should be tomorrow, starting whether it be 10:30, 11, something like that. That's about a good time I've noticed. Stopping around 5. So, yeah, thanks for joining me, and hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.